watching the VOD, and then suddenly bam, real WAGA. Hello, Slam. Yeah, we're back. Timing slipping. Hell sniper. Hey, frozen. Hey, Mortendra, Olium, goodness. What's up, guys? Play some DOTA. I've been building losing streaks lately. It's rough. We're slipping back down to 12k again. Ooh. There we go. It should be added now. Alright. Let's start grabbing some players. A lot of core players this lobby, huh? Alright, let's go +4, I guess. Doom is OP and 741. He does seem pretty strong. Every game I played with or against Doom, he was popping off. Maybe it's time to do a game of Bounty Hunter though for me. Or Mirana. I've been wanting to play Mirana support. Never mind, she's banned. Been wanting to do her, but save that for later. Holy shit, where's that caudal win rate increase? Oh. Dude, I told you he's gonna be a race car. What the fuck is that win rate increase? Jesus, he won 8% increase? I did not realize it was that potent. It was kind of a weird change to evaluate strength-wise. It was just like, he now goes fast as fuck. Generally, is pretty OP. Yeah, he did get a very strong innate compared to the special reserve thing, which was pretty useless. It was even a downside against anti-mage, because he always had some mana he could keep burning every hit. And Jesus, man, that win rate is crazy. In Dota, I just go Heroes tab and Trends and look at the trends in Divine Immortal. It gives you a pretty good picture of it, because it's very general. And yeah, you can see. BB got one of the highest increases. Kato is second highest, Doom is third highest. At the 8-week period. Got like bounty attach. Oh, this is my first game of testing it. We'll see. Bounty looks sad now. I mean, he's faster.
So this whole mess is all
He's
your
faster
fault?
at roaming.
Can't make me stitch all my angry face.
What, E on DP? Yeah, it's gonna be a bit uncomfortable for him. It's not super bad, but it's not really ideal, is it? Okay. So, but you have no mana. Are you just leaving the TA alone? You gonna go top, or do I need to go?
No, wait till my video, I don't know.
Yes, the post 5 showing up. Showing up just a minute late. He did get a kill now, though. Fine. He lands the hook. It's the classic. If you play support fudge, all can be forgiven as long as you land hook. That's pretty much how it goes. You suck at hook, you get reported. You land good hooks, then it might be okay. Oh. Fix this lane. Lane is still in a pretty comfortable spot. Dust. I can't really go and fuck with them there. Sentry is down. What? I didn't click him. I didn't do nothing. Queen versus Dawn. Unfortunate. They found the time to kill him. Part of me wants to go through gates, but I have so little resources. I'm just gonna play for the rune instead. Mine is ripe. Okay, we're leaving this guy. Back first on mid lane. The queen is going for the solo kill. Hook lands. Never mind then. Get some deep vision for him. No. Items for you. I will hit him. I'm hitting.
I'll hook. After.
Ah, I can stun him. Go! Oh, they did put a sentry as well. Okay. T is moving in. No. Seriously. Tranquil, so I don't give a shit about this Avatos combo. Avatos means nothing to me.
Квадратине найду.
Yoink. Oh, Bounty Hunter doesn't have the through and through. Yeah, that's really rough actually. That is actually very sad. You can't have the through and through at all. That's fine. Yeah. Worse at pushing out lanes, but he is better at ganking. I can go on Tiny.
Go 5 seconds.
Yeah, with the level 6 right now.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. 5 seconds. I think we can chase him. Our look tiny here as well. It has no sentry on mid, probably. Still tiny.
Это с подвышка будет.
Everybody mid. If you play on Slark, bully him with the queen.
Yeah. Wait for access. Я хукну в топ за контроль вроде. Если не пойдут, я слепнусь.
Nice, we got
Не
the
будет стрейф.
level 6.
Я не за контролем быть точно.
Куда? Эй? Эй? We have
All the
sentries.
action around mid. Could really put our attention to side lanes, man. Biggest game, highest net worth enemy heroes. I see. Can't ping this. Yeah, it is really a golden ticket.
Я тэплюсь.
They click my hero, they can see it. Yes, I guess.
Надо выходить отсюда, go back.
5 seconds. Run here and I will hook. Run here.
Yes.
The dust. The
I
random
can
dust.
smoke, we can go around them and kill for level 6.
Venom maybe.
No?
I'm going.
Keep.
Bomb.
Go.
Little
Thunder,
rat.
go.
Little rat gameplay.
15 seconds ults, we kill.
My man.
Have no buttons.
Если мид скроль, если что, на панка, то бежит.
Don't deal with
Come on. We really
Maybe
should play
side
bottom, I
tempo.
think. We can open tower. Yeah, I mean, be nice to take fights before they have double diffusal on our asses. It's gonna be annoying.
None on me. They're bombed. 5 seconds.
Ну, без крауна, а, вытянешь.
I had to go for it.
No, guys, don't commit like that. I mean, we could have all survived, you know. I need help, but
Yeah, we could live, but who cares about living? And get a track kill. The more track kills, the better. But she doesn't understand. Tracks is life.
Hey man, can I ask you a question?
we can
Is
open
Lich
it.
Mid any good with denying creeps back being on the menu? Peace out homie my dude.
I'll run here, I will.
What was
Go
that?
gate, smoke, go gate.
Геймин
Залез.
сварить, геймин говорит. Теневая
You can bait,
смочь
you
с
can bait,
Даггером
you can
будет.
Okay, I'll look in a second. A lot happening right now. Shit. Ah! Fucked up. She moved to the side.
Сейчас я тени с Даггером справиться.
Без даггера.
Я ББ еще хочу подефиться.
Oh, what is this shit? You got the slow on me? Great.
If you stun, он будет секунду без смока. Go, я тэпаюсь. Я мана не будет мандус. Стан.
I'm hitting. This is
Я не буду засрать.
just leave. May Croppy Lich mid any good? I mean, you can't deny until minute 2 though. I think Lich is bait. That's what I said when I read the patch. I still think that way. I have not played a game of Lich. I have not played with Lich or against Lich. So I cannot really speak further than just my read. But my read on reading the patch and seeing Lich seems bait. Actually, I did play one game with a Lich. And it was weak as fuck. We lost that lane, I think. So, yeah. Felt the way I described it.
Возьмешь на вард. Вишка, вишка.
Oh! Man, the fucking cleave. I guess we have a bit of an awkward timing this game. We need to wait for TA to get online.
Наебал меня.
Shimmy is strong. Yeah, pick it all you want.
Они хотят по мапе бегать с тенью, видомать.
We're so far behind in
Yeah,
opening
I would
literally
do
any
that.
lane.
Не,
we're
я не
keeping
хочу
mid.
показывать тебе сок. Вербат.
Сначала
We keep it away. It's so unorganized. Done any damage mids. Maybe I need to snipe some couriers to get back into this one.
Пикач. Жить. Не видно здесь возможно.
Blink on Pango.
мы с аутов, если выиграть игру надо.
Что это такое?
Courier bounty get increased. Nope. Not that I remember. Any change on that? The Spark Courier coming back. And passively getting us back into the game, I guess. And I need to go and deal with me.
Неровно жали Соня. Сар, конечно.
У нас дэмэджа не хватит.
Нет, эпки нет.
Она был mana.
If he goes here, you stun him, I hope.
Тика.
We're not.
Первый не побежит.
He wants to
Don't go
gate.
stun, don't let him see it, don't let him see
I try and stop. Just gonna.
Быстрее.
it. Беги, плюс.
Я выйду. Мы еще развернемся, пар посмотрим.
Сдохнет, у него дэмэдж. Они ролл не жарят, да?
Ролл сейчас отгадаешься.
Took so long to kill the Slark. I tried new Venom. I played against it, and it was really, really strong.
they have.
When I played against it, it felt super,
How
super
does your
annoying.
spell work on Bounty Hunter?
What'd you say?
Like, what your spell does when, like,
Which one?
the big bounty or what's it called? Yeah, this one. So it shows who has the most gold on the team, yeah?
Yeah, we can see. It's Lurk, Pango, and Tiny.
Я бегу к всем. Я бегу.
Ну это шаут. У меня ган 50. Спрыжил что ли? Да, он
Да,
Юл
без
нажал
Юла.
на себя, он на себя Юл нажал.
Да.
Ставка на меня тоже.
Yes! He mad!
Что им бата?
Well played, boys.
Я
Anyway, we can
жалко,
rush.
что панда
We just
бролит
take
за
it.
счет винзы. I will try to eat the bandolier in his ulti and we disperse.
Чего решим?
If you do, it's good. Pango is important to kill it.
Yeah, они switch. Ночами кидать. Могу тебя хукнуть.
How does he use big game? And click this. Yeah, the all damage barrier is kind of nice. I'm actually surprisingly tanky with my items. Wraps and bongo boots. I wish it had a little picture of their faces there, so I don't have to click it. Or maybe it should just have a, you know, an X on them or something under their. Or a money bag. Put a money bag under the heroes here. Yeah, a coin under portraits would be nice. No, I can't ping it.
It's anyway easy game for Slark if he gets his items.
He's back. That's funny. When he's DC'd, he disappears off the list. The game is confused. It's like, nope. Doesn't exist.
Ну, я просто... I will hook you, you can try to put this.
Да они... Тренируется.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Not sticking around. Rain drops too.
Set personal bundle. Hello guys. 1 pound left, 1 pound left. No pounds left.
They're behind with us.
Сантиметр свар. 37.
Там КД маленький очень. No, I
Ты
don't
поясни,
wanna let them
купнешь.
devour this, guys.
ТП нажмет тень.
Yeah, we can cut these waves, guys, and play to side.
Даб. Или...
Guys, we have mid wave coming. We need to
Never mind, there's an. We cut our top wave too. I'll go set up on the tiny maybe.
I will TP if you flank your mid.
If he's still here,
the
he
next
might have gone
wave we will
base. Take care. Now you run mid.
Я бы КБ убил. Кварта смешно.
Blink forward, no blink on. I think you know.
А чё я студил?
I can TP. Just dump and TP. Mark him.
Huh. Oh, we got our target.
Yeah, I got the XP, it's fine.
I like how I take literally no damage. Fucking Mongo boots and consecrated. I'm tanky as hell. Hey Tubi! What do you think about the patch? How am I adjusting with it? I need to play more games and really get used to it.
Guys, we have top wave.
It's a
we
cool
can
patch.
counter.
I like it overall.
I'll take it.
Biggest changes? Removing every single facet. Probably the biggest change. That's the biggest one.
Будет не толкать тень еще одну пачку.
Пробовал, я покидаю. И... Да, не успею.
Reload. Ow. Jesus, okay, I take damage to that. I do take damage. Ooh, blink, blink, blink. Back. You're not bristle face. You gotta turn your back, man. You can't fight them. You're kidding me. Yeah, straight up. He was playing Bristleface. On the bottom. Oh. Ow.
Mana?
Oh! He got juked by the Yule Scepter on the hook. Installed Dota, looked at the patch. Back into a Shadow Realm with the game, though Tinker having the worst duration of Heimerdinger's turrets did make you almost want to play. I think you're not having the barrier anymore is a sweet feeling for sure. The turrets look kind of fun.
Sark Silver. Панго.
Танго народ.
Без БКБ хотят драться, скорее всего, ББ. У меня БКБ есть. А здесь топарки нет.
Roger, you just need fucking card and butterfly and you win this game, you know? Not scepter for silence.
У него... Нет,
You
у
will
него
do
нет...
disperser, you know?
Чё у него? А, да, сейчас.
Не знаю, ребят.
Fucking silence, silence.
Тени
Эй,
будут
если он
просто
Аган ебет, если еще мы игру въебем.
Да не.
Yeah, the turrets are pretty shitty. They don't do much at all. I guess there's a talent to make them shoot one more volley. But I'm not sure if that's useful either. Ah! So fucking slowed up. What the hell is happening there?
Не жалко, не сделал сейчас. Все останется.
I guess we couldn't kill Tiny, and it took forever to actually kill the Pango.
30 сек.
They have some vision here. Silence. Not on silence. Jesus, all the fucking Venom words, dude.
Прошу выйти.
Oh, I didn't have mana. I just took earlier.
Це ж нічого не зробив, бля. Оп.
Do we need to really push? Ulted for that, huh? Okay, we guessed it, maybe.
Take out boss, I'll buy back.
Tiny here.
Rich.
The refresher. Yeah. Fuck you, Slark. GG. Actually taking no damage from the tiny con. Tanky builds. Try and tank up. Yeah. Yeah, what can you say? I agree, Tubi. I think it's just too much. I mean, it's crazy hard to balance all the different things from the facets. It kind of makes sense. Would Void heal from damage, heal from backtracking damage done to the wraps? No, barriers do not count for Void's healing. He has to take the damage. He can, however, be graved and then take damage, even though he already was at 10 HP. If he's graved and takes like a Laguna Blade and then Time Walks, he's gonna heal up to having more HP than when the grave started, which is kind of weird. Even though he had, you know, only 10 HP to lose, he can heal 1000 HP or 2000 HP. So Void and Dazzle is always a fun combo. Gold game from the innate. No, I don't think there's a way to see that. You track gold though. 4.5k. 4.5k, some decent stuff. Did you try the new Shadow Shaman skill? No, I didn't play him yet. It seems good though. It sounds very good from reading patch notes. But on paper it sounds good. I just haven't played it yet. The Legion duel bug you faced was bad. Apparently, if you press W on an ally outside of the AoE, Legion says fuck that and runs off to press W, prioritizing it over prioritizing the duel. You saw a clip of it. Not sure if it's been fixed. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds bad. WAGA, I saw some interesting things you may have missed. Alchemist gets 6 +6, no need for Ags on himself. And Vessel and the new item both get stacks. I see. Do they have the same cooldown though? Vessel and the new item? Like if you have both of them? Or can you actually run both of them? Yeah, they do have the same cooldown. Okay. I mean, they should. Otherwise it would be weird. But I guess you could theoretically still run both. It sounds extremely bad though. Alchemist doesn't need to get Aghanims for himself, huh? Interesting. Then he might actually be a lot better than I thought, because to me it sounded like Aghanim Scepter now also increases the base bonus gold and max bonus gold per kill by 6 per melted Aghanim Scepter. If it just didn't say the first Aghanim Scepter here, I would have assumed that you don't need Aghanims. But it does say Aghanim Scepter increases it. So that's just the miswording then. Any cheesy item in hero build? Picking Doom or Lifestealer is pretty cheesy. Doom or Lifestealer is generally pretty strong. I'll fuck around with Rubik. The way you see it, you insta-melt an items for yourself to benefit. No, Spidius just said that you don't need an Aghanims on yourself to benefit. You get the +6 the moment you give it to someone. So it's just it's a miswording in the description. Like I said, the entire sentence makes sense if you just remove the first Aghanim Scepter. If you just say, Grievel's Greed now also increases base bonus golds and max bonus gold by 6 per melted Aghanim Scepter, boom. That's how it works. Apparently. Did I try Windrunner? I have not played her, no. Oh, Windrunner seems kind of interesting though, I guess, with the Aghanims. I think there are more interesting things that I want to look into first, but yeah, it's not, doesn't look too bad. Zero info on how Rubik Shard upgrades stolen spells stolen to the Shard version. What do you mean? No, I'm not mid Rubik. That is incorrect. I wish I was a mid Rubik, but we have a mid player already. Can Ranger get the biggest fuck you from removing the best stuff in the patch? Wind did? What, the kill shot and the power and the shackle shot bonus? Or what? In no way she got this biggest fuck you, but she did get a fuck you, I guess. I don't even think she nearly got the biggest. Not even close, brother. In WAGA. Yeah, that's true. That's true. She's more speed-based now. Alchemist and Medusa. Then Alch? Look like it. I'm running. First creep didn't get blocked. They speedy killed the creeps and now they're gonna pull. Blocked it. Fortunately. They dropped the range creep, so fine, I think. Does he have 3 daggers? Fucking broken. Early. Maybe repull it.
Thing missing. Nice.
I'll pull the next one. Not backing. Bring bottom again. Dude, that range creep does not see anything else than the pool. Okay.
Alchemist is nothing, Kuskas.
I'm going gate.
Yeah.
See if I can pressure do something. Incredibly low. Oh, it's so hard to gate. Thank you. I have healing loaded. We're doing. I'll keep it top.
Fuck a stop.
Historic miss. We can kill mid, Thurspring. Punish,
I'm
punish.
playing bottom, guys.
Yeah.
Two heroes bottom.
Oh. Going bottom.
Can farm the stack soon.
Yeah, I got some of it. Beam him. Wanna invade? Maybe?
I don't have 6 yet, but yeah, we can.
But they died on 2.
I guess I have Sunstrike, yeah, I'm not sure.
He's really weak. Oh, no lift yet. No HP on him. So.
Ah, sure.
He's here. Just
Cannot,
play
we
your
cannot
game.
against Sunstrike.
Oh,
It's
good.
very hard. Yeah, I should have done that. Oh, but
Yeah, I think we could have. think we could have, but he was a bit scared on Luna. He was in level 6. This is a crazy optimistic doom, isn't it? But it does work. He didn't pop magic stick for some reason, but he was still dead, I guess. Got you, fam. You see that Sunstrike? Dude. I'll shield you, you can greet it. Fuck it.
I got a mask coming, I wanna greet.
One more Sunstrike soon. Love that this is actually good now. It was so dog shit. Yeah, I mean it was terrible previously. Oh, it doesn't even specify what the curiosity gain gives when you hover it. Have to do the fucking calculations for it. It can't just say. Jesus. Okay, they're playing very close together. What's wolf? No. Guess I should go down bottom and protect them even more. Wanna crack top tower. I can tip it top. Just low TP. Jesus Christ.
I can get to guys stuff. I have ult. I'm getting guys, I'm getting. We can take that one.
Shit! Fucking fence. Yeah, run. Thank you, Framby. Yeah, he's been missing a lot of Sunstrikes, I guess, so... Got a connection finally. Ah, The hop. Permanent stat increase.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, they hit. They had it. Give me vision. You got that guy. You can mention me if he shows.
Nah.
We're coming too. Gunwalker.
Dead at least. This guy's dead too. Huh? Baited. That works, I guess. And some more sentries.
Pressure town.
Did he take this? He didn't. This tower needs pruning. Prune! Money! That's good, man. Sparkle tree? Yeah, I have the forager kit, so I can do some foraging in the jungle. Every minute I see one tree that is special. Walk up to it and get some free stuff. Free stuff! I either get flora, fungi, or a bag of gold. There we go. There's another one. Old stool. Punch. It really does not give the highest HP region. It's a little bit. Every bit counts, I guess.
Should try to kill this, I guess.
Increases armor by 7. Seems so fucking good. It's generally better at increasing allied armor. I have worse stuff.
I've lost the tower.
You can catch me. Ow.
I'll come on TP case.
Double nuke. Dabble dabble. Shit. Ah. I'm gonna go reps.
They block triangle, they block ancients, guys.
I'm on it, sir.
Disrupt ready to mid.
In like one camp. I'm ready.
If they blocked it or if it was just that they body blocked it when they ran in. I think they just blocked it when they chased me. I can put the ward on the high. Just bounce in. So fucking slow, Jesus.
I tip it. Can take middle tower and go some after. We're ready for Tom, guys. Yeah, I got mana and HP. Go with Tom.
Going for consecrated wraps. A little bit of a selfish item, but I think it's pretty good. Helps me stay alive on the front line a little bit better. Illusion War. Very exciting. Pretty tanky, we need more.
I need +1 hero, guys, please.
Yeah.
There's someone
Can't do
CP.
it, just 3. 2 more ES, we need it. I guess healing.
Yeah, I have lamps, so I don't have metal right now.
Only level 3. Why does he have level 3 snake? So fucking strong. Jesus.
I'm gonna get to top.
There we go, base. Go. I'm too low, man. Never seen a single stone gaze this entire game. Was banking on WAGA stealing it. I haven't seen him use it a single time, so... Yeah, it's a decent spell. I think there are a lot of good spells to steal. I'm kind of happier just having a damage nuke generally, but now that we have wraps coming in...
Can I make my butterfly and maybe go rush,
I could do pretty well with a Medusa ulti. Like walk in, not get bursted immediately. They hit me stone.
Rush is gonna be bottom, guys. Try to play around bottom.
Curiosity seems busted. You can gain so much within one game. Is it? Only have 7 right now. I'm getting what, 7 base damage and 2.1%. 1% buff and debuff duration and 14 AoE increase. Like right now it's very little. Maybe I have on the lower side of you would expect, but oh, he Mystic Snake me. Yeah. I got the box, you can be aggressive.
Oh, fuck. We can go rush now.
Can't we crack high?
Maybe we can go high as well, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Just go rush,
Yeah,
whatever.
go for it.
I can maybe die in to these heroes. Play safe.
Bring your indates, tells you the totals. Oh, right, there. Oh, wait. Wait, 7 gives me that much? Huh? Wait, how do I have... Ah, you gain 1 per level. And this is the stolen? Ah, okay, so my curiosity is actually higher. We're at 22. Right, so you get it passively as well.
I got high ground on bottom.
Yeah, maybe
Okay,
then
so I
it's
think it's
decently
real.
strong, I don't know.
It's 3, guys. Can cancel TP.
I didn't see her cast the ulti, right? We need to be there when they cast it. Let's say, like, she used a spell and then I killed her, but...
satanic soon, they can't kill me really. I got satanic coming, guys, wait a second. They cannot kill me anymore.
No!
Positive, bro.
What a homie. I appreciate it.
Not enough, sadly.
Yeah, you know, post 5s who wanna die. That's what I do. Why I don't wanna play post 5, it's a bit too real.
Bro, I see you don't wanna... Never mind, I can't pick you out. Luck.
The consecrated. This thing is actually so strong. Fun. It's a lot of barrier. And it gives you a ton of HP and magic twist. Hey, baby! See ya. So now they work with Centaur. Looks pretty decent on him. Yeah, I should have used the medallion on Roche instead for minus armor. Right. Alright, let's go. What heroes am I playing now? I'm just trying stuff out. What are you doing? Still a lot of casts. Not really. I mean, it's new patch, so I'm just messing around trying to get a feel for every hero and where they rate right now. You know, their general power level. So far, I think some of the biggest ones that I've run into is like Lifestealer and Wraith King are very strong. Doom is very strong. Those are consistently just owning every game. I've seen a lot of Pango be strong, but I've not seen a single Pango buy the item that I think they should buy, which is Mage Slayer. Like, why are people still going Diffusal and shit? Mage Slayer on Pango sounds so strong. You get the proc, get the Giga Mines armor, and then Mage Slayer the physical damage. Sounds really nasty. Sounds really nasty. Of course, burning mana is still very good for. Taking a refresher change. Love it. I do love it. Yeah, I'm BRB. It is a lion and a buenomancer. Just gotta lock in with the Legion Commander. Let's go. Holy shit, is that a support Tinker? I don't even think support Tinker is good this patch, but there he is. Have I had a chance to play mid Rubik yet? No. No, that was my first Rubik game that I just played. Probably no mid Rubik. What's up? What's up, purple people eater? Absurdly sick Legion set? Hell yeah. I just want one late game as Legion Commander, where I get to take the reset cooldown thing. I feel like that would be easy. Easy late game. Also fun late game. Run around and duel literally everything. So what do we have? We have a mid Pango. We have a plus 5 Tinker. Plus 5 Tinker good? It seems bad. It seems bad, but we'll see, we'll see. He kind of needs Aghanims before he can actually heal people. Plus level 25 towns. If I win a duel, it resets the cooldown on duel. Which is just so fucking cool. Watch doesn't heal without Ags. Nope. The healing is tied to the Aghanim Scepter now. How bad is removing the Aghanims? Feels like saves just counter it now. Not really. I don't think so. I think it's completely fine. I don't give a shit. They nerfed the Aghanims like 5 patches in a row. I didn't even like Aghanims anymore. I don't give a fuck that they removed it. Means we don't have Aghanims, I guess, but... See if I care. I'm just gonna push. I shouldn't have gotten the Q there, but got a chance to do a lot of damage. I took it. Okay. should not have pressed the attack him, but... Am I denied? Get off him, you swine. See. I'm aggro pulling. Need to hit. She has magic stick too. A lot of resources to go through.
WAGA drop stick. I have third for you, you can fight, man.
I caught her.
Two subs bottom, guys.
Not bad for us. Not bad for us. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Have I seen any Tinker? Have I seen Tinker currents in action yet? Currents? Turrets? I guess. No. I guess I will this game. Guessing. He's got a 1-1-1 skill build for now. Random catapult revealing, I think. Oh, a lot of efforts to protect Luna. So stop losing stuff. Neutral. We have. I'll take the dormant. Actually, 25 bonus damage is a lot. Time of need. Dagger of Bristol with damage enchantment is pretty hefty amount of damage. We just chill. Just behind him. It made this so much nicer. Now you can just stand here and chill, and you can guarantee pop this. Feel like you get full control over this now. That is a quality of life thing for sure. And consecrated wraps over Blade Mail Rush. I want to try it. Obviously, I will have less damage, but. I like wraps, man. They seem cool.
Lion smoke the truck somewhere.
Looks like they're going top. Lion Lesh looking for more? No. Maybe.
Viena keep it up.
Let me solo pressure this guy. I'm kinda left bottom lane now. Venom moving gate. Not happening. I'm tipping. That's fine. Yeah, Q is only on you. That's been for a while though. To inherit my aids. Congrats, Pango. Mars blink too. You're in. CD. Oh, have it now. Eh. Why, dude? Why? Fucking why, Roche? Bro. That is the least fucking nice thing you've done all day, Roche. That is so rude. So unnecessary. I'm finishing my fucking blink. Throws me in the exact opposite location into a fucking cliff as well, so I have to run around that shit. Well, at least he's dead. Sniped him. I did tank Arena and Eclipse. I didn't really take much damage though. Go for survival tank. I mean, I just opted to go for slightly more survival than going blade mail. But going for Raps was worth trying out. Cool thing about Raps is that they should allow me to get my blink off, right? Whenever you take damage when I play, yeah. You get an all... I think you take damage first, though? Oh my god. What pega shit is this? Wow, that arena. At least I got the duel out, but it was a very sad one. Guess I should just have tried to duel the Mars. Raps will have 100% buy rates. I don't know about that, but I do think that they're good items for people who want to take less damage. But a lot of heroes have very streamlined builds or specific things they want.
Telegon cadets.
Yeah, let's open bottom tower. We can take Torm after. Veno there too.
Ну, если ты не купишь, я куплю просто вот вся история. Вот такое я буду бить мало, а потом я буду бить.
Oh, big kill. Big kill, big kill.
Я нет, не хочу. Ты можешь купить? Ну, блин, чувак, как ты хочешь, я вообще сразу. Я тебя просто бахнусь и все.
Throw me. Jesus! Now Luna did some damage, huh? He take 300 from the from the glaives, 165 from the orbit. And that's pretty big. Maybe a blade mill? I don't think now is the time to add a blade mill. No. I think BKB is better.
Почему всегда я?
BKB is significantly better next. It's too late to add a blade mill at this point. If I wanted blade mill, I would have bought blade mill over consecrated wraps. I don't think you can go wraps into blade mill or wraps into blink into blade mill. It sounds too slow in terms of being ready for team fighting or big fights. We're gonna need BKB. Because the enemy have a lot of spells in this game. Against spells, BKB good.
Guys, can you stop feed one by one and just go together? Почему last fight? По какой причине? Кто они? Кто? Морф примученный долбоёб, такой же, как и на Синкере. Кто замутил? Они просто обезьяны две. Его ФП Тинкер, верно, он морфа берет, он вообще же сумасшедший.
Finishing Roche. I'm not feeling the impact, by the way, of a pulse 5 Tinker. It feels like he literally just pushed out lanes and made it hard to farm. It's kind of what I expected, to be honest. Pretty smooth.
Почему всегда я?
That looks like game. Giga Curse coming in. Is Lion plus 4? Yes. Yes. Venom plus 5, Lion plus 4. Blade Mill easy game? I don't think so. You overestimate how close this game was. But yes, Blade Mill Legion is very known. This not something new, and I do know how it works. We are playing on a new patch for science, you know, testing out new stuff. See how different things work. Blade Mill would be awesome since the return changes. Blade Mill would be fine. I don't really... Like I said, I'm not trying to say that Blade Mill is bad on Legion. I'm not trying to say you shouldn't go Blade Mill on Legion. I'm literally just testing out going Wraps first. That is all. It's nothing much deeper or much more complicated than that. Pipe Greaves. Seems odd to play War Tinker and not go for the Aghanim something. He has 2.8 golds. No Luna with him. Morph, can you TP if they show? I wanna go on Lush. I'm morphing instead I to Mars. Well! Well. They got him. It shouldn't work. Boss fight without a heal, without a save, without a stun. Yeah, you can keep going without a slow, without any super fast damage, who doesn't frontline, who doesn't provide vision, who doesn't snipe couriers, doesn't control wards. I mean, what does he do? He is everywhere. And he did take a lot of farm. So that's two things it does do. He did have 170 CS, which is, you know, a lot. CS that we probably could have had on someone else, but yeah. Tinker is a carry. I would say that Tinker is probably a mid hero. would be my bold claim. And yes, as far as mid-heroes go, like Tinker is a very greedy mid-hero who generally needs time to get items to then have impact. Hero doesn't really function that well without items. So picking him as a pos 5 is definitely a bit strange. I can attempt to make Jungle Tinker viable, also known as Grief. I kind of wish he just went carry items, since, you know, support Tinker feels really shit. I would probably have preferred if he just tried to be a real Tinker. Be a real boy. He fucking goes out of his way to pick me. Bruh. Why? I've been dragged in by the Tinker. Suffer. Alright, let's play Skywrath. Let's hit up some Skywrath. With the Shield of Sion built in. No real big change for Sky, I'm afraid. He basically just has one of his previous facets. But it's a fun hero, yeah. He's a fun hero to play. Not that fun when there's the Desolator Clinks, but eh. Maybe we can deal with it. Have I tried Lion Drums and then pos 4 and then Dagger pos 4? Yeah, like a billion times, but on previous patch, yeah? Was there any drastic change to how that would interact on new patch? I guess he has the built-in Fist of Death, but I mean, you could pick Fist of Death previously as well, which I did do. But yeah, I haven't played that this patch. I did play it last patch. I'm gonna put on a wizard hat. There we go. A bit maybe soonish drums because you get regen and skip tranquils. Wait, what? How do you get regen? And why do you skip tranquils? Did they add built-in regen to Lion? I can't remember that. No! I fucked it up. No, Soxy. The drums 2.5. I see. I mean... I don't really know about that. I still think you go for boots upgrade. I don't think you skip it. You can if you want to, I guess. Sounds bad to me. It must be funny to you, but on my 2.9k MMR, I won 14 games in a row as bounty hunter with the first item phylactery for mana regen and skill empower, and the facet for the shuriken damage that applies through all fast. Yeah. Sadly, the pass-through shuriken is gone now, though. No longer use that. Through and through is gone. Playing with mentally ill trash. Try a new Tinker? No. And I probably won't. Fuck Tinker. No, fuck that. No interest in doing that. Curious if the turrets are good? Oh, the turrets are bad. Let you know that at least. Alright, there are neutral item drops already. Can let the clinks come up. It's really just letting him. Guess they're happy just letting Slaughter do what he wants here. Even more farm.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Yeah, mentally ill trash is not really playing the lane cleanly, but it's fine. I'll come nuke bottom. I come help. Tilted. Stop this. Don't miss. Missing my banner creep. Right, fuck off. Leave my Luna alone. Leave Luna alone, boys! He wants to farm. He will farm. Okay. Acceptable. I will die for my carry. Die for his sins. Or rather die so that he may live. Probably want to gank again here. Take the Watcher. Find Liches over here. Kill him when he comes back.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior. Blessings
Bottom.
upon a loyal warrior.
Alright, go for him. Blink, opening tower. Doctor will have his blink. Go. Silence. The storm. Mana boots next. Mana boots into shard, I guess. Gonna be the build. Right, mana boots on this guy as well. That's good. Multi mana boots with storm is always nice to have. This looks fucked. Jesus, he's in. Need storm to make something happen. Oh no, not me, not me, not me! Oh, feels good. Feels good, he zipped away with it. Okay, we'll go base. Actually, make our way down here. Stack this. Prep it for Luna. You have stacks here, Luna. But enemy playing there. Nope. Not stealing from me. Fuck off, Mr. Tree. One behind bottom, but the group cores a bit more. Yes, he has Invis rune. Oh, I guess it was the Marana Invis he used to. Get over here. I think he may have had an Invis because it was before the Marana Invis even. He snuck down there. Oh, okay. Sneaky, sneaky boy. I'll TP mid soon. Keep him. Magnus was also playing with him. Knew it was the subs, but I missed the difference maker. Greedy. Have been here. Spawning. A hesitator, man. Blow him up. Badge. Storm no balls, man. He's walking in. He's watching me. What do I think about the IO change? Seems like a buff. Seems like a decent buff to IO. But then again, losing the facet for it, I think it's pretty strong though. Always being able to buff more when you're full HP and heal more when you're low HP. It's pretty good. Jesus. Got Marana arrowed. F. Big cleanup for the Luna. Game is maybe still alive. Posing as me with the double. Veil now support item finally. Veil? To build Bloodstone? I would say no. I would say it isn't. Veil went from building Shivas to building Bloodstone. Does that make it a support item? Well, if you build Bloodstone in most of your support games, then yes. Then yes, it does. It's a core spell item though. Yeah. Which is different from previous patch where it was a core spell item. That's just Speedy's memeing because we had a long discussion about how Veil isn't for supports. You saw my TA game from yesterday, no bottle and no Dragonlance. You're just testing or you don't think they're needed anymore? I don't think you always need to buy those things. Keep in mind as well, that was mid-TA. I think mid-TA is dog shit overall. But if you were to play mid-TA, you should try and do whatever is best for winning. And that's what I did in that game. Some games that will mean bottle, some games that doesn't mean bottle. The very yikes game. We have no coordination between the cores. If you only rigidly abide by one single item build, then I would recommend buy bottle on mid-TA. More often than not, it's going to be good. It's running out to farm this. Oh. Oh. No, Soxy, not now. Not yet. What an eventful game of just walking around. Guess we gotta play for like butterfly power spike or something. Okay, I saw the screen for a couple of moments since I had shard and now I have ghosts. It's been more than a few moments though. We're not really having the flash farm that I wish I had. Considering the enemy are dominating the entire map, we are farming slowly. Remember why I thought the TA wouldn't need bottle that game, or was it game related? Game related to our new innate. Don't remember specifically. Don't remember the game that cleaned in. My mind right now. We are 5 and someone's alone over there, but Farm is chilling. Guess we keep farming. Player increase. Yeah, there's team fights and then there's team farm. We are team farm. Storm does have BKB. Luna does not have BKB yet. Do I like the new patch? Didn't play yet. Yeah, new patch is cool. Massive patch, a lot of changes. A lot of things to experiment with. Oh, jeez, that pulled everything. Okay. What an RP. Parsons brand, can I explain why I picked that neutral in this game? Sure. I am Skyrath. My main goal is to do magical damage to enemy heroes. The Parsons brand is an item that increases spell damage dealt to player-controlled units by 9%. That means I do more damage. That's good.
Blessings upon loyal warrior.
Player-controlled units means Lycan, Wolves, and Dominator, etc. Am I wrong? Those are indeed controlled by players. But aren't heroes also controlled by players? Like, who's controlling Storm? I see what you mean. You think that it's a thing that specifically only works against summons. That's not how I interpret it. Generally in Dota code, stuff that's player controlled is your hero, your units that you summon, and well, that's typically it. So anything that you have that you can move or influence is player controlled. Stuff that's not player controlled is like creeps in the jungle, the lane creeps, Roshan, Tormentor. These are not player controlled. It's that that thing where a unit doesn't have to be a hero, but a hero does have to be a unit, right? Judging by a name being a brand, you guess it's for controlled units, not heroes. But heroes are exactly that. They are units.
Can my Slardar play the game? Huh, bro? How can we run up here?
It would be the most worthless neutral if it didn't affect
Hello,
heroes.
Billiat, they are here. Can you come?
It would
Stop
be. It
pushing.
would be incredibly
Kill them.
terrible. Just one with Largo Alk combo seems insanely good on this patch. Yeah, I think Valve must have decided that they really like Largo, because despite him being 100% pick and ban rate at Wallachia, they didn't actually nerf him, really. They kind of buffed him. It's a lateral change for him, where he's better in other ways. Meanwhile, Kess. Yeah, Kess is definitely not the favorite bird. Holy shit, dude. Imagine being a frog. You get picked and banned 100% every single goddamn game. Over 100 games. Never did people forget to pick or ban your hero. What happens? Buff. Meanwhile, Kess. Moderate success. Lost quite a few games. Won some games here and there. Definitely not picked all the time. Nerf the fuck out of him! I guess it's Ice Frog. Yeah, it's trick is in the name. Did Soxy take off, Sandra? Sorry, I need to check something. I just had to go and... I wanted to go and see, because Foxy was very convinced that there was something. I think you just heard the neighbors. It was nothing, Soxy. You fucking baited us.
Feed me if you must.
This is bullshit.
Conjurer's Catalyst. Let's try that.
Catch us if you can.
He can be used on Clinks. You can smoke now. No smoke. Clinks is an easy target, guys. Maybe burst Magnus if you see. Fuck him up, dude. Beat him up. There we go. Forcing.
Did you see RP dodge, bro?
Ай-яй-яй. Forcing Prime.
Ай-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй. Что сейчас произошло?
We're back. Free blood grenade. Serbian? I think so. Is he Turkish? Yeah, maybe that's right. Can't remember. Yeah, I think Turkish is right. Now that I think about it, it's so long since I saw posting a lot, but he is appearing in my game spot now. He dead for a while. Damage. God damn, this run, brother. Big BTP maybe.
Guys.
Yeah, no Magnus yet. Lynx hexed me in the previous fights. Toxic.
Guys, can we go rush?
Play rush. Play rush area, I guess.
Go rush.
Follow Luna.
I can go front, I have shields.
Lynx was mid. They're gonna be bottom. We can maybe pick off. We need to kill something before rush. He's gonna come here and farm perhaps.
I don't know why you TP here. Why can't we play rush?
Yeah. Lich here. He's still running. You might catch him, Slurm. Fine. Just take Roche. Do you wanna hide? You could force, I guess. 1 minute. It's a long time. Just buy a hex here. Need to play on Roche. We can't go.
Gorosh, Gorosh, Gorosh.
Protect away. Only play us. I guess we have bottom lane.
Is this shit working on this hero?
Is it? I'm not sure if she was.
Okay, let's see.
Go hit it.
Fuck.
Very spawn. You can try it easier in demo mode anyway. Hello, boss. Yeah, of course. They'll reconnect. Don't worry, we can pause. I'm never playing Kess when you tune into my streams. Yeah, well, there was just a massive patch, and the only thing that really happened to Kess was that he got nerfed. Whereas a ton of other heroes got really exciting stuff, and there's interesting things. So I'm more inclined right now to do science on different things. Yeah, I saw your beautiful emotes, Wookie. It was requested by someone, I think Frozen. The one requesting it. Fuck, my hero disappeared. But I am a Grandmaster. If I abandon the hero, what hope do we have? I'm not abandoning the hero. I'll definitely play more Kess on this patch as well. But he's not the first, and like, consider it like a grand dining hall right now. We got this giga patch. We got all these things. So many things. It took me 7 hours just to read through the entire fucking patch notes. And then at one table, they have like instant noodles that you always kind of liked, but now in a slightly smaller package, and also they fucked up the seasoning a bit on it. It's like, yeah, you like these. It's slightly worse than what you usually have. And yes, there's also like some of the nicest meals you could imagine around you. But there are those instant noodles. That's what Kess is right now. Yes, I do enjoy Kess. But, you know, right now is maybe not the time that I want to spam the hero. Eat what's on the table first before you go for what's in the trash. That's, yeah. Kess being in the dumpster is pretty accurate. But yes, I'll play more Kess as well. It's not gonna be the priority though. It's not gonna be the first thing I rush. If he didn't just get... like, he also got nerfed in a very boring way. It's not that he's just worse. They took away his fucking bash, dude. Like, that's just sad. They also took away his magic resistance on the ulti, which you could do a lot of cool shit with. And that's also fucking sad. So, yeah. It's, I think someone at Valve definitely hates Kess. That's how I feel. I guess win rates, maybe it hasn't taken that much of a dive from it, though. I think you're minus 14%. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. Tinker fucking jumped off a cliff but didn't have defense matrix anymore. He's like, it's fine, I got this useless little fucking turret. It'll save me, right? Oh my god. Nature is healing. Yeah, that's that is glorious right there. Okay. I'll be back in a second. I need to, first of all, go and maybe if there's any form of four-legged creature that wants food. Maybe? Is there anyone who's hungry? Wants to...
Mid-Marana Plaza, sir. Pretty strong.
Yes? Oh, it's okay. It's a yes on that. It's a yes. Mid-Marana? Okay, I'll add it to the list, Rocker, of things that I want to try out. I mean, I wanted to try out support Marana, but we can try it mid too. Oh, she knew a lot of those words. She just got convinced. Food, eat, hungry? All of those are words that she knows. Alright, I'll BRB. Alright. Let's hop into something, man. Go next. Yeah, the biggest winner is everyone when Tinker's win rate's minus 14%. Amen, brother. Amen.
Whoa! Sick burn!
What's the point of Queen of Pain having damage return on her E? It's because that's what the FACET did. Almost every single change that... Well, most heroes got changes that built in stuff they already had on their FACET into the base toolkit. So getting damage dealt back to her. It's emulating the effects that we saw with the FACET. I think Bloodstone is a viable option for Queen. Bloodstone? Yeah, I mean, for sure. It's increasing your damage. It's basically a new Shivas, right? So should be pretty fun. Is supports fuck off from my mid lane? He's sentryed. Okay. Foxy, relax. Throwback? Stupid chase by DP. She got baited. He got baited a bit. He was like, oh my god, Queen is so low HP. Fortunately, there's this thing where I can just blink anytime I want. Nice try by this guy. Already on the mid lane. Dusk is moving here too. It's pretty nice having this bonus damage. 345 is a lot. You 2 herald for this, why no ulti? Costs mana and might not always be best. Sometimes it's better to have more points in other abilities. The simple truth of it. When would be a good time to hold a skill point like I'm doing now? If you don't benefit anything from putting a skill point into something immediately, as in you don't have like some passive farming tool or whatever that you're constantly losing value for not skilling, and you don't know that you're definitely going to want a certain thing next. Probably gonna skill ulti next, but there's not really a reason to level it before we see a chance to use it. So, we can hold the skill point. it's usually like certain heroes and certain abilities you have this where like skipping ulti or holding skill points can be a good idea. Queen is a common one. Queen level 6 can be very strong. The typical thing you look for with Queen level 6 is, can I get active with my ulti immediately to a side lane? Do I have mana to do it? And is there a side lane I can just TP to and immediately pick up a kill? If that's true, then obviously getting a point in it is very nice. But there's nowhere to value. Then sometimes better to put point into other stuff. Oh, one ulti. The Weaver is pulling the aggro down. I want the wave. Seems like my Mars is upset. I'm just gonna go Kaya still to get even more damage. The fact that I have big damage from my E and my ulti already. Even more damage. Mars, I've been burned. You've been burned. Feels bad, man. For Mars. He didn't have infest. Well, they killed the creep that he was infested into. That's how he died. Killed the creep and chased him. Alright, too late. Almost saved that guy. Try the there too. Full village in that little gank squad right there. Oh, I should have linked on him. Strong, was that for strong? What about Magnus? Maybe. Maybe. Haven't seen him too much. This is like the first game I think I see Magnus being picked. Okay. Not sure what Mars is doing. This one runs up and dies. This Weaver is fucking farming everywhere. Is it carry Weaver? It's support, no? Am I crazy? Lifesteal is my carry, Mars is my offlaner. This greedy fucking Weaver, dude. How is he farming everywhere I go? Classic. It's the spear, but I still pay taxes. What's my last year's farm? Armlet build and we're losing. That's not good. Armlet build wants to keep winning. Kill him and land the thing. Despair, dude. 4 enemy heroes going together. It's the space for my Weaver to farm, I guess. He's ending, but he's super tanky. Tell me as well. I saw the amethyst. I don't know where you want to go. Can we fight? No roll?
Well, I tried.
Weaver somehow alive. I guess he does have consecrated. There it is. There it fucking is! Right there, boys! That's it! Why? Why do you have to throw a spear and miss it? Just wait. Oh, just because you threw a spear. Just chill. We will slow her. You don't have to MLG spear. Just took it. Could go Bloodstone, but I'm not sure about it. Aghanim's is better here. Good. I'm not sure it's good second item. I'll definitely go for it, it's just a matter of when. And I think for now I need Aghanim's. I got him some queen is still the same thing that it was before. It's a bunch of shadow strikes when, or a bunch of shadow strikes and scream of pain at the end of it. Weaver is not okay. Yeah. That's my team. I mean, you picked them. Yeah, I know, that's the funny argument that Valve has for griefers now. If you have someone griefing, it's your own fault. You pick the players, haha. What do you fucking mean, dude? Sorry. I just kinda hate that. I did pick them. You are correct. Is Kess still playable? You can probably play him. I haven't played him so far, but I mean, he's playable. I think the nerfs he got were pretty boring, and I'm not excited to try him out, but yeah, you could play him. If you had 15 players to choose from, would be hilarious. Some players would just straight up not get played. Okay. Wow. Jesus. I did not expect their stun game to be that strong. But, sure, Tusk Punch setting it up with the blink. Yeah, I should probably have ulted them on the Weaver immediately. The miss. Didn't snowball dodge then, but would be better. My Lifestealer with the armlet into Midas build. Takes a lot to make Lifestealer look weak in this patch, but he's doing it. Also queued up 4 more Midases. And my team is dropping mantles for someone. It's the Lifestealer doing it, of course. Yeah, leave it to my underfarmed carry to decide that he's gonna spend money on Mantles of Intelligence to put on someone else that he thinks plays poorly. Boy, do I have news for you. Holy stuns, dude. Fresh Midas in there. It's the real loss. People think it's the BKB that mattered. Midases stack, new meta. Midases do not stack, in fact. Either is the meta new. Being upset in a game, playing poorly, and then queuing up multiple Midases is in fact old and tried and tested meta. Idiocy does stack though between Weaver and Lifestealer. Yeah. Unfortunately, it seems kind of hard to win this one. I mean, outside of Marcy, it's been all disappointments. The Tusk, he's hunting. No. Tusk was there. Roaching. Brand. Magic resistance, I guess. No way for me to show. Come show up, guys. Stop AFK. I can kill them. I don't even need you guys to do more than just be here. Stop AFK, guys. You fucking idiots. We're winning without you. Can you come? Unlucky. Full on idiot team. What can you do? Like, we're straight up winning as two. Queen better or worse? She is better. Queen is strong now. She has increased damage on the screen thing.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Mars, come fight. More fun than doing nothing. Come. Click them. Yeah, but come. Literally 4 people just AFK. Imagine having literally any player. Feels like Dota gets worse with the higher ranks. You barely see this behavior. Toxicity gets worse. Dota gets better. But toxicity gets worse, and some of the toxicity manifests in the system of not playing the game, which is the most common form of toxicity at high level. Probably, I don't know. It's probably a tie between that and fuck your mother and, you know, like casual flames. Yeah, actually, the toxicity is probably flames in native language, griefing and doing nothing, and then, I don't know, like following someone or bothering someone specifically. Hey, WAGA, haven't caught you in a while because I got a job. My neat days are over. How's the new patch feeling? I'm super depressed. Bounty facet is gone. That was my favorite thing in Dota for so long time. The patch is really cool. Congrats on getting a job. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff to find. Rather insults than griefing. Oh, 100 times. I would take 10,000 flames over one single person griefing. Because I can take 10,000 flamers and mute all of them. You just press on one button. Sure, you gotta press it 10,000 times, I guess, in 10,000 games or whatever, but I can't do anything about team not playing. Look at it. 26,000 damage, 8,000 damage, 4,000 damage, 6,000 damage, 4,000 damage. Nice team, dude. Nice fucking team. Actual fucking dead weight tied to my feet as I sink into the fucking ocean here. Win traders or they gave up? That's the neat thing. We can't know because Valve made it so that we cannot check someone's match history. If you are an immortal player, you are actually a bit protected from being exposed as a win trader or having any nefarious activity on your account, at least from the public eye, because no one can check their match history other than Valve. Never mind the fact that multiple times win traders were pointed out by the community, found by the community, and posted on Reddit, and, you know, people highlighted how, look, 20 games in a row they were win trading. Now we can't do that anymore. Because we can't check replays. Like Marcy's net worth. Yeah? You have a nice net worth? 70,000? Yeah, she rich, I guess. Yeah, Valve is bugged. Dota's a bit bugged. 70,000 net worth at the end. Guess you got a small loan. How's the new patch? You start playing again? Patch is cool. The patch is cool. There's a lot of really nice stuff. I should play more Queen though. Queen felt nice. Same as Lina. I had a Lina game that felt really nice too, and my team was also griefing in that game. Am I glad that facets are gone, or do I think that they were a good addition to Dota? Kind of neither. My take is a bit more nuanced, I guess, where I think facets could be a good addition to Dota. However, I think in reality, we never did have, you know, complete balance where all different facets are potentially worth playing and everything is very, you know, creative and you can do anything you want. Typically, we had a much more simple reality where one facet is broken, it's OP as fuck. The other one is dog shit. If you take it, you get reported. So in a perfect world where facets are masterfully balanced and a lot of attention is put into balancing the game, I think it could be nice to have facets. But I don't think that Valve had the time or effort or skill to have facets and balance them and make it good. This is the guy that used RRP. Isn't that proving my point? Are you using RRP as something to say anything other than what I said? RRP is the perfect example. It typically got you reported, and it was generally considered a lot worse. It did get buffed a lot, and got to a point where I definitely consider it to be worth using, but it took a lot more execution and was not as straightforward, and there were a lot of drawbacks with it, and overall it was weaker than the regular RP. I think this, if anything, solidifies the point that I just made. But yes. You meant to prove my point? I see. I thought you were like... I thought it was a gotcha moment. Then yeah. Damn tall guy, think we have 550 subs? Yeah, I mean, facets were very problematic as well from a development standpoint, because balancing them... sometimes you want to balance an ability or a skill, and you want to do it by changing something on the hero, but if you change something on the hero, then you're balancing the other facet immediately. So the amount of work to balance facets is very complicated. You know, it's a lot more effort. We just said that Husker is very strong in this patch. Well, he's weaker than he was in the previous patch, but yeah, he's still probably pretty strong. I think removing Dagon's spell lifesteal made the item worthless, or it kinda already was. It wasn't worthless, and I don't think it's entirely worthless now either. I think it did make it weaker. Two minutes and my Lich will have his ulti. Isn't Lich super OP now because of sacrifice? I think he's worse. That's funny, because I think he's weaker. He cannot use sacrifice until 2 minutes into the game. And yeah, that's really it. They give him Giga minus mana regen, and you can't use this immediately. Which I consider to be a nerf. Sacrifice back on the menu. It is. I don't know how we let them take the bottom one when 5 heroes are top, but whatever. Like, I steal a bounty rune when there's 5 heroes top, but we can't take 2 runes bottom with 3 heroes against, or 2 heroes against nobody. My Lich decided to walk back to lane. My range creep. Oh, there. Hiding. Feeding? They're feeding. But it did take a Bane TP, I guess. That's fine. Oh, we are getting dove. Why am I fucking items, game? Jesus, this dive. Some Pega dive happening.
I've been here the whole time. You can see me. You're already dead.
Yeah, actual eternity dive. Lich doesn't have TP anymore now. Oh, they lost wisdom, I see. That's rough. Dude, my teams have not been the most impressive today. Between the Queen of Pain game and the start to this one. Any TPs for him?
No ulti alchemy, guys. Can I pressure bottom?
Give me a... Oh. Ow. Hmm. I don't really understand how my Huskar is underfarmed this game, by the way. Between the, like, super long dive up top. And all the action happening on side lanes. Why is he a minute 10 armlet? Entry. Armlet against Huskar is at least not that good. Armlet phase 1 at 10 minutes isn't unfarmed though. You mean a Night Stalker's farm? Yeah.
Back.
Or you mean we can have similar items?
Okay, guys, play with
It depends what you're comparing and what you're talking about. For Huskar to our armlet phase at 10 minutes, yes, that's
Care top, take it.
not the most farmed. Yeah, funny enough, they have like nearly identical stuff now. But it is its only skill. It's not about what he had at 11 minutes. It's about what he had, or 10 minutes. It's about when he had his armlet. He had armlet at like 10 minutes or 9 minutes. Are you telling me if you lane against a bristleback mid, you can't get it faster than 9 minutes or 10 minutes? Like, that is slow. The Night Stalker had it faster than him. Ennis had armlet by the time that Huskar had helm. Trust me, dude. Successful huskering is when you have like a fucking 6:30, you know? 7 minutes. That's the timing you're looking for. Later than that is underburn. I go for the speeds. Connects.
Scar, we def meet or no? Scar.
Guess not. Oh, we are. Go. Go, 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 go. Delayed mill bristle. Get a little bit refined about how I do this.
Take reach.
Oscar dead hero
Need more
now.
heroes, guys, they'll death.
Nope. No, he isn't.
Guys, come.
Fuck. Of course he has sentries here too. Ulti out. Is an Oscar buffed? Oscar is not buffed. He's nerfed. This patch is a very confusing patch. I think there are many ideas going every which way all the time.
Can't get it. Give me back. You can't use. Give me back.
Really short to stop disruptions. I'll probably get it fairly early. You can't really rush it on carry Ricky. That feels pretty disgusting. Then you have no farm rate. But yeah, picking up shard will be very nice.
They smoked. Just keep it good.
Oh, the grip. Okay. They're all dying at least. Ooh, nearly. Nearly. You were just in a game where you couldn't target DK and Dragon form? No fun bug? Oh, that's a bug that has existed before. Yeah, there's been a few not so fun bugs this patch. The one I had on Legion Commander was also nice. Don't dual Aegis on Legion Commander, that's all I'm gonna say. It's not good. Why? If you dual Aegis, even if you kill the targets, you stay stun locked, you can't move. The game doesn't register that you kill them, so you don't get a dual win, and you stay fucking locked in position with no way of leaving. So, generally, not a good time. Ah, shit. Kill the toggle.
We can smoke, guys.
Feel nicer.
Go Totem, guys.
Coming, give vision. The fucking shield. Free.
Go Totem, guys.
I can minus armor. No, I think I want the shield rather. I'll also take a HP. Minus armor makes taking Torm really easy. No BKB on Alk playing. Guys, can we leave bottom? Go towards. Jesus, dude. Ricky didn't get any huge changes, did he? He did not. So WAGA, given the change to Silencer stealing more int from silence targets, would you build Orchid before Witchblade? I don't think I would just... I probably wouldn't pick him. The Orchid is better now than before. I don't know. I kind of hate Silencer right now. I think it's pretty ass, but yeah, it is better, I guess. Lich, go top, find Alk.
Back mid, guys.
Lich, don't need to go mid. hard into Aghanims. On sleep, on sleep. On sleep!
Go, 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 go. Ah, het ding.
Alk blinked at the smoke. Oh, did he stun himself from that? I didn't even see. I didn't even see it. That's kind of funny though. DD, go rush with a DD.
Oh, free kill.
Okay. Take it. Tiger. Okay, I got the NS. Sadly, we don't have a creep wave bottom. Back up. Go with Huskar. They're all alive. Yeah, different. Yeah, let Huskar first. Sit behind. Come Weaver. Weaver, can you come please? I don't understand. My Weaver went to farm the top creep wave. Sure. Farm, I guess. I think it goes to TP is pretty good against this. No, smoke mischance was buffed. It was buffed, if you look at the early percentage. It went I mean, you're right, there's 5% less on the max, but it's 10% more on the first. And that's what I consider to be more important. It means you can level 1 smoke screen in lane already does not. Go top. Go roll in. I have E. I can jump on you. If anyone shows this one. I can just...
They're close, guys.
I smoke.
Wait for him.
Yes, yes.
The smoke. Mark the tricks range. I care more about knowing for sure that I have the range for tricks. What a game. The quality of the games have been extremely low. Yeah, the games become so low quality when the patch hits. I don't even want to play. I don't even want to watch anymore or want the patch anymore. Yeah. Yeah, these games have been incredible. Oh, that's nice. Give me that shit. Cloak of Flames. Where the Radiant's at? Right? No! Oh, successful Rickying. Shit game? Absolutely shit game, but we'll take those. That felt like such a dirty and disgusting game. Not because we did something amazing, but because, god damn, it worked. It did work. Pocket Ricky feels so underwhelming to you? Yeah, it's not super strong. But it did do work in that game because they needed to focus me. They can't kill Huskar and they can't kill Pango because Huskar is very tanky and Pango is very tanky. And I'm the carry, so they want to kill me. Now, if I just hide all the time with fucking Trickster Trade, which also gives me very long cast range on the Trickster Trade, then it's a bit of a problem for them. They can't kill core heroes. And I'm still being effective. I could also just sit back and then, you know, the same is true. You would have gone Kanda Nullifier, but you're a Pepega. Yeah, you would have died. I mean, yeah. Kanda Nullifier would be capable of killing stuff, and it would die all the time. So you would not have 6 deaths, you would probably have like 14, 15 deaths. Because they really, really, really tried to kill me in this game. I don't know, as is evident by the 3 dusts purchased here, 19 sentries, 13 sentries, 3 dusts here, 3 dusts here, 3 dusts here. Fucking Bristle and Nightstalker, oh, 5 dusts here, sorry. Nightstalker and Bristle are slamming dusts like crazy. They bought more dusts on their cores than they did on their supports. So yeah. To be fair, you have a Weaver as well. We do. We do. But, you know, the main hatred is towards the carry. And yet they didn't dust at Roche. Nobody did. I wonder if they had dust at that moment. Do you think they feel stupid? I'm sure they did have a dust, right? With all the dusts they purchased. They probably had a dust and they just didn't use it. I didn't have time to click them and check. I just fucking went for it. Yeah, surely they had one at least. And they didn't scan themselves. They didn't use dust, even though Roshan roared. And that roar should have tipped them off too. Roshan roared by me walking in there. Which I was confused by because I didn't think they should roar since I didn't do anything. We were the ones who killed the previous Roche. So he roared because of me. But I didn't fucking click anything. Roshan roar. Ah, my cloak may have had big enough AoE. Yeah, it's 375. It's pretty big AoE. It used to be smaller, didn't it? It's so fucking big AoE. Yeah, so because of the cloak, Roshan roared. Which should set the enemy off to realize that, hold up, why is he roaring? And yet, I got that Aegis. It still worked. That's why you sometimes go for plays even though they don't make sense, and sometimes they work out. Wasn't cloak like 150 or 200 before? I think so. There's no way it was 375. It's so big. Yeah, for anyone, okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, why does this matter and what am I talking about? So Roshan Roar is coded so that if the previous team that killed the last Roshan deals any bit of damage to Roche and Roshan's HP drops, you know, enough, then he will roar. So he doesn't usually roar immediately when you go in. It's like when he's below 80% HP or something, like it takes a little while. If he takes damage from the team that killed him last, then he will use Roar. Now, Roar is a lot of AoE damage. Obviously, everyone can hear it. And it also amplifies the damage taken by everyone who gets hit by the Roar. So you can actually sometimes 5-head this, where if the enemy team are taking Roche, but you took the last Roche, you can blink in, deal some damage to Roshan, activate the Roar, which amplifies the damage of everything else, and then you go on the enemy. If you do that, you can kill people very easily, because you get basically a little bit of a boost by Roshan there. So yeah, the enemy should have known that something is wrong, but maybe they all forgot that we took the last Roche. Maybe they all thought they took the last one. Who knows? We all saw this game. I'm not particularly surprised the enemy made that mistake. Yeah, it was a clown game. It was a clown game, it sure was. I thought he was just angry. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in just a bit. Need to go bathroom. Alright. We're back. Let's go again. Hopefully less Pepega this time.
Ah, clot.
Dota?
Ah, clot.
I see. Give it a quick restart. Might as well give it a quick restart. Is it maintenance time? Early though. Also not Tuesday. You had me there. It's Thursday. Nice Talk is fucking bullshit. The hero doesn't die in lane. You lane against someone scaling up the healing thing or what? I mean, I guess he can quite safely farm farm his first item if he does. Huh? What? I got a fucking penalty? It didn't fucking let me queue though. What do you mean? The penalty, you motherfucker, Valve. Yeah, sure. No connection to server, and then also fuck you. The fuck? Scammed. Deserved. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Fuck, I needed a timeout. I was getting a bit too wild here. Too wild and crazy. Alright. Your cube popped when you were reloading the client too? Did you get the same thing, Sassy? Yeah, I know the Mage Slayer hits go through BKB. The damage is going through because of the damage type. Item is really buffed that it needed, in my opinion. Of course it should go through. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, all damage typically goes through. It's just whether or not it gets reduced. BKB reduces damage by its magic resistance. But since it's magic res, it doesn't help against Mage Slayer. No, it's physical damage. It's physical damage now. But yeah, I think Mage Slayer is really nice. Physical damage Mage Slayer is a big buff. I would say, because that means you also can use it quite effectively to farm, especially on heroes with Desolator. Like if Kess goes Deso and Mage Slayer, that sounds so nice. Ember with Deso Mage Slayer sounds nice, no? Maybe. But I think it's a bit too outmatched by the Spear Vessel in tempo for my games. You've been going mates there into Deso and Kess. Been doing quite well. Yeah, I bet. I mean, it sounds nice. Honestly, this makes the item better, but we're going to see it more in high ranked and pro. We should definitely see it more, I think. I doubt that we'll see it on, like, a ton of heroes, but we should be seeing it more. The build on Ember this patch. It's probably just the same as last patch overall, like Rush Spirit Vessel. Rush Spirit Vessel, and I don't think Shivas is a big second item now, which it was before. So now I would probably say Spirit Vessel first item into what exactly? Like, you go Kaya Sanchi into Aghanim still. Just play on Aghanims and charge. Yeah, Kaya and then something else is fine too. Have I tried Mage the Ember? I haven't. I didn't play Ember yet. The reason I'm not picking Ember is because he was the strongest mid hero in the previous patch, and I'm fucking tired of him. I also didn't play him in the previous patch because I found him to be boring. Yeah. Waffle Warrior, what up? I actually had waffles earlier today. I made some delicious waffles. Waffle. What if I go pos 3 Spirit Breaker? Is that a thing? Could be a thing. It could be a thing. Poor SB. Let's try it. Rush Scepter. Yeah, I think Scepter is a very good item to get early. We'll see how early I'm gonna go for it. Oh my god, there's a meeple! Bro, I need my fucking Scepter. There's a meeple! It's fucking, it's meant to be. It's meant to be, dude! Lock in. Lock in. For you who don't know, Spirit Breaker with Aghanims is the bowling ball Aghanims, where you push people into each other. Meepo is a really funny one. Did I see 33's Largo a while ago? It was insane. I didn't, but also, fuck Largo. That's another hero. I'm sorry. Ember, Largo is... Holy shit, did you watch the Warlock? Did you see the guy on SF? Guys, those are boring heroes. I've seen them 1,000 times. Sorry, I played too much Dota and those heroes in every single game in the previous patch. I'm so fucking happy they were on a new patch where I don't see all these heroes in every single game. So, no, I didn't see it. I also don't give a fuck. Fuck those heroes. Nautical and Sandy, thank you for 62. I'm joking. He wants to go jungle. That's fair. Kind of cringe if I lane against a Meepo Enigma and don't have a support though. You thought Largo was nerfed, but the neutral items he got were crazy good. I don't think that Largo is nerfed. Everyone is saying, oh, finally they nerfed Largo. Oh, Largo is nerfed. Bro, they will read the same patch. They gave him damage built in before you have Aghanims now on the ulti. They gave him the fucking lick. Gives him regen in laning stage just for licking a fucking creep. You get a last hit on a range creep with your lick. You get HP regen from that shit. It's now not just the last hit secure, it's a heal already in the lane. Yes, the Aghanims on its own is objectively weaker than it was before. But Largo as a whole, I think he's stronger. Or at least, you know, okay, that's maybe a bit extreme. But I think it's stronger early on with a weaker value point later. Or like power spike later. He doesn't get absurd the moment he has Aghanim Scepter. But he is a lot stronger. Previous patch, I said that he was the weakest laner in Dota. I do not consider him to be the weakest laner in Dota anymore. I don't know who I consider to be that, but I know it's for sure not guaranteed Largo. The way that I was convinced by before. And now you have to press damage and can't do damage while healing and speed anymore. And that's fine. Pressing damage is not the big downside that you may think it is.
Zeus mid.
And I don't know. I'm not sure I can stress enough how important it is to be strong in the early game in Dota. Like, it is enormous to not be completely useless in laning stage. That in its own right is just already massive. And then yes, there are things that are weaker about him now. Triple kill for the Rubik. Okay. And I am alone because my support died. I wish you still had a blood grenade. If you ever did have a blood grenade. Assume you did. Oh, you got the aggro of all that. Then you pulled it down here? Okay. Nice. I haven't bashed in a long time, dude. Does my bash fucking work? I hit, what, like 8 times or something? 9 times? No bash? Hello? Bash? You stun me. Favorite in Flame song? Oh, I don't know. I don't really have one favorite. I like a lot of songs by him. Got your back, dude. Chosen Pessimists. That's a good one. I like Only for the Weak. That's a classic as well. Oh, I get slowed down by the Enigma. I was like, wasn't my charge like even slower than I feel like it should have been?
Coming around. I'm coming bottom.
Yeah, he's weak. Low HP on Meeple. Nice.
Okay, I hold mid.
Oh yeah, I got fucking Laurel, dude. I fucking love playing with Laurel. He's such a Chad. He's so goddamn good at the game. I actually would like to say, I think Laurel is probably the player who's the best in comparison to the amount of haters they have in Dota in the recent Dota history. He gets so many haters, and he's such an insane player. And the haters are hating him because there was a time when he wasn't playing insanely well. But that's like long ago now. That's like 3 years ago. Nowadays he plays like a god. For the last like 2 years already. He's been playing insanely well. Really humble as well. I never really talked to him or hung out with him, but he's an insane player. Every game I cast him, I get so impressed. Charging. Maybe we can do something.
He's shield on, guys.
I have ulti. Do you
You
think?
can try if you want.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bobber.
I just bash. If I bash, it's easy.
So many stocks here, guys. No arena. We should contest.
We can go with Venom already. I guess. Good setup. You want mana? I have a mana shroom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, the Midas. It's coming. Midas into Aghanims is gonna be the build, boys. Of course you bash. Or of course he would bash right then. Because if he can grief a CS by bashing, bet you fucking Spirit Breaker will do it.
A lot of heroes gonna be top.
Hey.
Pretty insane play over there. This is movement speed. 3 movement speed! Crazy. Bash. 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 What's new Aghanims do you got? It's like a bowling ball Aghanims where you bash people into each other. And if you bash them into each other, they take bonus damage. And that's only part of it. I need to go foraging.
Need to death top.
Oh.
Can take it. I wanna press ult for sleep.
Yeah, I'll play around.
Nice looking the DB.
You can tank it a bit.
Let the DB top, guys.
Advanced.
I'll be base in charge. I'll be late.
You get overgrowth on Rubik.
We'll head towards mid lane with this.
Our almost dead bottom. They don't have glyph.
Huh? What is this? I don't know. Battle Fury Meeple? Is it poke? New meta? I'm very far from pushing. It will stun me with Ziva. Ah. Oh, you fuckers! Okay, that was a bit feed. We're gonna need a BKB. We just need more levels. I don't think we're going for BKB. We need levels and we need speed. Shadowblade is probably better. This is crazy high rank game. Yeah, I mean it's rank 15, rank 41. It's high rank. It's not insane, but it is 2 extremely high rank players. I've had games where it was like 7 top 50 players or something. This isn't the craziest one, but it's high more for sure. I do think Aghanim's Rush is probably bad. It should probably be like Shadowblade into Kayasha or something. And then Aghanim's. Go for it as a luxury item. I'm kinda cutting corners, you know. Just wanna try it out.
Guys, someone farm bottom grab.
Reversal.
Big blink.
My gold. Oh! Wait, does this give me 6 movement speed or 3? It gives me 6? Wait, yeah. No. It does. It gives me 6.
You wanna fuck me?
Coming.
I'm very low mana. Much more.
And mana?
Mana boots, yeah.
I don't think we can
We
break
don't have to
tower,
force.
Can fight them.
My egg's nearly done. Yeah. There's the Meepo on the enemy team too. It's perfect.
Hippo guys. Okay, Hippo bot.
Yeah.
I can put one this. Get paper.
Fuck, I just want level 12.
Maybe can attack Bruce.
He's so angry. Okay, Venom spit on everyone though. Reconnect him.
I'm here behind.
They waste spear. Enigma silence. That looks fucking nice. That is a pretty nice build he's got going there. Tanky and very right clicky. Laurel. I told you guys, he's so insane of a player. I set up that ultra kill. I sure did. This was thanks to me. Oh my god, the bash is like 0 damage. Or the bounce. The bash is damage, but the bounce is not. I'm charged. But maybe take turn. Holy shit. Move so far. Thank you, Trey. Those black hole used, guys. I'm tanking the annoying stuff.
No black hole can rush.
They wanted to kill my Death Prophet with that black hole, but that was not an option. Battle Fury? What the fuck is this build, Simon? This looks fucking cursed. What's this inventory, dude? Fuck is that? Ain't no way that that's the build. What's the word for? He's going Aghanim's. Rubik Aghanim. Oh, Arcane. You can charge him if we get visions.
I'm gonna ult. You can take Vegas.
Why me?
I guys think we can go here.
Yeah, we chill. Yeah, I can charge anytime. More people.
Oh, what you need? Canceling a black hole if they all in on me. They can try.
One by blink.
All in on me.
They are here.
can't attack.
My Versal back went in and smacked one, I guess. There's a meeple here. Can we catch him?
So far. Get out, guys. I wanna catch you. People here, guys.
See? Good start. I will cancel.
Then I cancel black hole.
Yeah, knockback is interesting now. Such a long push. Present for you. Big fan.
Nice. Run against more.
I can cancel black hole.
There's this person. Why the fuck are knocking that for? There's 2 forms. I did it, I knocked them into each other. The one went flying the other way, what the fuck happened there? I actually think my Aghanim's fucked him up there. The cluster made him bing bong. Okay, rushing Aghanims is fucking atrocious, but I think late game, Aghanims is actually kind of good. I had to try just buying a first item. It was completely useless. Eating the juicy nuts? I probably should. I'm keeping them for movement speed, you know? These are my +6 movement speed nuts. My balls make me go faster, okay? The essential 6 movement speed. Listen, every bit of movement speed matters. Fuck! Fuck, we won! God damn it, I hate winning! Unlikely, but maybe Mars has Stone Feather neutral. But that makes him... Oh, you mean toggle to that? I don't think so. No, I wasn't... No, it's not about that. It's just the ulti does push people farther now. And I'm not used to it. It wasn't about someone specific thing. There's something, yeah, increases knockback by roughly 30%. If a knockback enemy collides with another blah blah blah, they take more damage. But yeah, the knockback being increased by 30% means my Aghanims makes it so yeah. The knockback is pushing more for my ulti because of the Aghanim Scepter. Roughly 30%, good note. I love it. Roughly 30. On average, it's somewhere. It's estimated to be about that much. Theoretically, you will push people back. Next patch note is just like, I don't know, man. It locks them like super far. I don't know. They'll go like way over yonder if you do this. Feels like Aghanims is a good 4th item unless the team is very deathball comp. I mean, some late item, yes. I think buying Aghanims at any early timing on Spearbreaker is very grief, but I can afford to grief because we won the game really hard early on. I am a little bit curious about that Meepo build. Did I watch the replay a bit? I mean, is it good? He did have a really bad laning stage, right? On Meepo? Okay, maybe not really bad, but he had 4k net worth. Which I think he wanted to have more. Is there something to this build? Battle Fury first Meepo. And then just casual fucking Eagle Song Blade for farm speed. Then finishing up Aghanims. I mean, he is 061, so it didn't work out. But it's a farming build. He wanted to at some point hard carry. Did he not skill Poof at all? Is it a stat build as well? No, he skilled Poof a lot. I want to see something at least. I want to see how hard he's farming. Like, doesn't Meepo just get very small percentage cleave on all his Meepos? Like, it's divided evenly among all of them, right? So it's just like having a Battle Fury kind of normally. Yeah. Amounting to 50%, 66% penalty on each move. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything to it? Is he cooking? Do you think they probably get 100% cleave each? It's not a proc or something? Yeah, so how does that work? Just like... Someone said Mage Slayer is the build on Meepo. What happens if Meepo... So, if every Meepo has Mage Slayer, every Meepo can apply the full effect of Mage Slayer. There's no reduced effect there. That sounds like a really interesting item. Are you saying all the Meepos get full cleave? If so, I can kind of understand why he wanted to go for it, and then just farm really fast. It's debuff. Yeah, yeah, but that doesn't really matter. Because applying debuffs... The Mage Slayer will only apply once? Why would it only apply once? Oh, yeah. I mean, but Mage Slayer can only be applied once. You can't have multiple Mage Slayers on someone. Yeah, that's true. The thing is more that every single Mage Slayer... Okay, it does seem like... Does seem like he's farming fairly quickly with it. He's Battle Fury farming everywhere. Is it good? Yeah, he has... It's not halved, right? He's getting full value. That's full value Battle Fury right there. Yeah, maybe it's broken. Battle Fury to farm is good, but Meeples don't get experience from this now. Do they not get any experience? No, they do, no? Did they take away all the experience gain? I need to reread when you say that. Clones no longer gain 30% independently. Meeple gains 100% of the experience from hero kills or assists as long as one Meeple is in range. Oh, I see. Yeah, so he doesn't get any experience from the other Meeples farming. What's up, Jabs? How are you doing, dudes? Yeah, only stats get cut in half. Well, also proc chances get cut in half, right? I don't think it's... Wait, level 30 Meeple cleaves for 100% damage with no clones, and 4 clones is 81 damage, so you do lose something. That's so little, though. That's weird. Let me go and test some stuff. I'm going to demo. I mean, Simon cooking something here. Let me demo Meeple. I want to see what the Mage Slayer damage is from applying it with Meeples and see if that's true. Because I think Mage Slayer is probably a really sick item. If all the Meeples have Mage Slayer, all the Meeples are so tanky now, right? Isn't this just the item? Like, this seems absurd to me. Because Magic Resist 34% on the clone, also 34%, right? Now pick up a Mage Slayer on the clone, 47% Magic Res. Okay. And say we have a Leshrac here. Level him up. I mean, this seems so good. There's no way you don't go Mage Slayer on Meeple. He's doing 9 damage, which is accurate. He has 52 magic resistance, so... Actually, is it... Wait, shouldn't it be ticking for more? Yeah, I guess it is reduced the tick damage as well, right? What's showing us? Oh no, it's still ticking for 20, never mind. Why is it... Okay, yeah, it shows ticking for 20 is taking 9 damage, right? I thought it ticked in 40 damage intervals because it's 40 damage per second, but it ticks twice per second, so never mind, then it's all good. Then it's all good. Yeah, it does apply for full damage. Seems so good. How do you fight a Meeple who has Mage Slayer? You take the fight, he just hits everyone randomly. Okay, I tried the DP Aghanim Specialist Array. If the split shot gives ghosts, there's no way it gives ghosts. They specifically said that it doesn't trigger on-hit effect things. I can try it. I really don't think it will. They specifically stated that it doesn't trigger on-hit effects. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. It didn't spawn extra ghosts there. How does Meeple Basher work? So percentage chance things are reduced. So Mage Slayer is not a percentage chance. That's why it's good. Same with Battle Fury, I guess. But apparently it's reduced to some degree. We can try that too. But yeah, if you go for Basher, it's a percentage chance to hit. So now you have reduced chance. So look at this. I can stand here and hit all day with my main Meeple. And we're only gonna bash every now and then. Because we're splitting all our bash chance into all these Meeples. So I got 1 proc. Then we hit 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. There we go. 32 hits later, we get one more proc. Right, armlet. You toggle it on all the meeples. You can. Armlet has to be interesting. This is the ultra fucking StarCraft Korean item. Holy shit. Armlet toggle, my brothers. This has to be the most finger-breaking fucking build. You go armlet meeple. What about something stupid like Manta? That shares cooldown, of course. Yeah, cooldown stuff. Shares. Drop. What do you mean, picking up the active armlets? So? Oh, you mean that you... I see. You mean that you toggle it by dropping it? Oh my god. What, so this the lazy way of doing it? You want to armlet toggle, you turn it on, drop it, pick it up again, it toggles for all the meeples? Yeah, I guess. Turn it off, drop it, pick it up again, it's off for all the meeples? I can't see any way that anyone would lose their armlet that way.
Does it mean Radiance Evasion is shared as well?
Couldn't you activate the setting of unified command to activate the armlet on all the meeples at the same time? I don't think you can do that for items. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Sandra, thank you for the raid! Gakamura... Radiance Evasion is shared as well. Radiance Evasion? Sure, yeah. It should also be reduced, I guess. I'm actually not sure. No? Actually, Evasion is full. Okay. Radiance is an interesting item, then. A little bit. Similar idea as the Battle Fury, I guess. I don't think it's very good, because when you go together with all your meeples, then you have just Radiance. I guess you could cover the entire fight in Radiance, though, if you split a little bit, but... Like, if you stand like this, there's no way anyone can blink. Yeah. Meepo is interesting for sure, but... If you go upgrade the Yules on Meepo, you can save any clone with any other clone. You could kind of do that before, because you could save anyone with your main hero. Due to how clones and Wind Waker works. So it's not too different, but it's true that any other Meepo can do it as well now. But usually it was fine to just be able to do it with the main Meepo. But yeah, it's kind of nice. Kind of nice, I guess, for late game. But it's such a big item, and generally Meepo needs DPS from his stat items. Can I show the frequency from all the meepos hitting? It should be the same. Frequency from all the meepos hitting is going to be the same as if you had Basher on one meepo and he didn't have clone skilled up at all. As in, yeah, the chance is just distributed between his meepos, so... Yeah. Burn an obscene amount of mana now, too. Does he actually burn full mana with Diffusal? Because Diffusal sounds fucking stupid then. Isn't Diffu just kind of broken on him? It said mana burn splits. Yeah, you don't burn Obsidian as mana. I burn 4 mana with 1 hit. Yeah, this is fucking dog shit, dude. How am I burning 4 even? I don't have 10 clones. Look at him, he has 291, right? Okay, never mind, I'm burning 7. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Is this regening so fast it looks even worse? It's strange though. That's kind of why I was pogging about the Mage Slayer, right? Because the Mage Slayer is getting its full damage value. And it's getting the full effect on someone as well. So it's much more effective than going for something like Diffusal. Is Kunkka good now? 25% armor ignore and Tidebring at level 25. Will we see attacker spam attacker that Kunkka spammer back again? I don't know if he's good, but it does sound like he could melt people in late game. Generally, level 25 towns are rarely where we say whether a hero is good or not. That's just more, oh neat, he has something nice later, right? Like, level 25 towns are almost never material for saying whether a hero is gonna be strong or not in current meta. Because most games don't go to level 25, or most games are decided before level 25. All that said, it does seem like a nice talent for specifically the right-click build. So then we gotta reverse engineer that shit and think, okay, how good is right-click build Kunkka in this patch? How effective does right-click Kunkka in general feel? And is it something that we can play? I mean, maybe you can play it. It's probably not that good, because it hasn't been good for years and years now. Right-click Kunkka has been tried by some people here and there, and it's been really, really bad. Yeah, most games are decided by like minute 20 as well in high MMR, so I think for lower MMR you can definitely get away with Kunkka and make it work. But in competitive or in super high MMR, it's just probably too much of a liability. Also, the question is, where do you run it? Maybe carry Kunkka can be decent, because he's pretty strong at fighting early for being a carry. And, like, maybe that can be acceptable. But mid Kunkka is probably just too greedy. Did I review all of the patch notes? I did. I read all of them. Every single patch note. On a VOD. On 2 VODs. I had to split my reading, but it's on my YouTube YouTube VOD, and also the start of yesterday's stream, you could see me continue reading. But yeah. With a bit of digging, you can find when I was reading through all the stuff. You think that Vlad's is insanely broken on Meepo, or you're too hyped? Why? Why is Vlad's insanely broken on Meepo? At least I'm not connecting it. Isn't it just the same as before? They share lifesteal? Do they share all healing now? Is that a thing? Can't remember. I don't think so, right? Oh, I guess separate. Oh. I mean, they share the healing from Ransack, but they don't share all healing, no? Not like every single bit of heal on any meepo is gonna heal all other meepos, right? That would be fucking busted. We're against the Doom. He's picking meta. Strong meta hero. It gives heal to other meepo from lifesteal. No, Vlad's doesn't do that. What? Ransack does that. Where are you seeing that all heal is shared between all of meepos? That's not true, dude. I think you're confused. Vladimir's just makes it so that everyone has Vladimir's, but that was true in the previous patch too. It's not new. Is there a hero among the untouched ones in the last two majors that I consider underrated? I mean, probably not really. I don't know. I don't have a good example at least, but I mean, the thing is, pros play heroes for a very specific reason. It's because the tempo is so fast, and generally a lot of heroes that are ignored are just not strong enough to play at the tempo that pro games are being played. Oh, consecrated wraps? Ah, do the wraps work well on Meepo? All of them get it? Hmm. You hit in demo with one Meepo and it heals the others? And you don't have a skill point in Ransack. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it works that way. I don't see it in patch notes, but if so, maybe it's bugged. If you don't have Ransack leveled up and you're healing each other, then yeah. Ah, I see. No, no, okay. So it was just a Ransack healing. Yeah. Yeah, Ransack does heal other meeples. For me? Yoink? You gonna show up here and eat my creeps? Actually, I have a creep wave. Last time I played against the Doom, he ate 2 of my creeps, and then him and the support, they killed the rest of the creeps. So I showed up to the lane, and I literally didn't have a first creep wave. It's not even a Doom here, it's just a Batrider. The courier gets sniped. Eh. No tangos for me. I can't believe they buffed Batrider as well. That sure is something. That hero was already a nuisance. No, she missed. My Murta is, he's shooting. Bless his little heart. Dude, how do you miss the auto attacks as well, man? Murta! What the fuck? One thing to miss the dead shots, but we're missing the autos. He's so tanky. Did she get bullshitted? Well, what can you do? Sometimes you get got.
Bad going.
This. Helped me. Speeding up my farm a little bit. Appreciate it. Very considerate. I have ulti bottom. I can die. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The secret shop? Yeah. I'm just gonna send my courier though. Ah! Ah shit, I don't have enough to TP. dead to a fucking Weaver? I am! That's fucking annoying. Assassinated. That's the mid-weaver, I guess. Coming in with the gank. Go diffusal blade. That sounds bad. Don't think I could go diff first item. It doesn't farm. It's quite important for me. I need farm rate. Been fun. Yeah, but I'm playing at 13,000 MMR. I kinda have to go for stuff that's good. It can't only be fun. We can have a little bit of fun, but we can't go full fun. Then I just lose. Okay, you convinced me. I didn't consider the just do it. You make a very good point. This fucking Weaver. Not again. Oh shit. Well, the Weaver we were fine against, but it breaker plus Weaver. Damn, the mid Weaver is so active. Getting stuff done. Crazy, this Weaver. Do auto attack while spinning. You can. They do 0 damage, but they do proc on hit effects. So, for instance, if I have Weaver bugs on me, I can use my auto attacks while spinning to kill the Weaver bugs. Am I really getting run at again? Oh, I see a Spirit Break. Drums on the Batrider. Oh. Oh. Jesus, dude. I should just hit creeps. We're so weak. I didn't think they would just run my team over. All this is happening while Doom is completely free, by the way. I TP in mid and the entire enemy team is somehow alive with full HP. Rough. Doing good, but you got no support. Yeah. Yeah. You're a lot weaker. Helping team arc is over. For sure. I mean, the Ember is strong, it's just overall we haven't been able to fight into the Weaver, I guess. It is very concerning that we have run this run over without any attention on Doom. I need to fight for the ancient area, to be honest. This is definitely against me. Charged even. Not charged.
Yes.
Ah, game? 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 Hello? The fuck? There's a Meteor Weaver farming my ancients. Holy fuck, he hits hard. What is that damage? How is a Meteor Hammer Weaver hitting me for 1 billion damage? What is this? He hits insanely hard. The threats are crazy, no? Jesus. Telling me that's a power threats only Weaver? I gotta get on Weaver. You don't see a need for Manta here. Why not Mjolnir? Why not Mjolnir? In a game where we're getting pretty much dominated in the early game and we already have Battle Fury? I can think of a lot of reasons why. Number one being that it's probably the most asinine level of greed you can possibly muster up. And we are losing in this game, currently. Don't be baited by the kill score. We are behind and losing. That would be completely insane. Greed is good. Greed is good. But this is not greed. This is complete fucking descent into madness and, you know, throwing away all attachments to reality and just buying the greediest, dumbest thing you could possibly do. Like, it's not good. You have to understand. Yeah, that's, unfortunately, I think terrible. the way you live your life. It's fair, you can do it. I'm not here to tell people what they can or cannot do. But when you ask why I don't do it, it's because I'm 13,000 MMR, not 1300 MMR. Ain't no way he lived again, dude. Oh Jesus. I'm just gonna press it. The fucking 3 horsemen of canceling BKB TP outs arrive. A single ward or sentry, good luck. What do you mean? We have a ward here, a sentry here, a sentry here, a sentry here, a sentry over here. He dusted this guy's ass. Ward and sentries in his inventory, sentry on the Murta. What do you mean? The fact that the enemy are de-warding doesn't mean that we are not warding. Yeah, at this point, I feel like you know, 3 strikes and you're out kind of thing. You can only be wrong so many times in a row, brother. You gotta chill. I think if we kill Doom, we get rich. Probably. Probably would give a lot of gold. How is he always DD? I don't get it.
Life just got interesting. I'm sapping your will to live.
Nah. Don't take it personal, Pew Pew. You know, I didn't mean to make you feel bad or anything. It's just... I generally answer a lot of stuff on my stream, but that also means that sometimes I gotta call out when I see, you know, incorrect takes, or when someone's telling me stuff that I disagree with, I'm gonna say it. So, not that I'm trying to be rude to you. It's just this stream is very anchored in reality. The hard and brutal reality of the IMMR trench. complete the spear. Can't do shit there. I tried TA, shard is dead. Yes, I did try TA, and well, shard may be dead, Aghanim's is not. Based. Doom as a harpoon. What did you eat? Huh? Salmon? Eating good. The good salmon? Well, yummy? Nice.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
Bed? I've been promptly ignored. If I had a Mjolnir. I was right. Oh, Sandra, you're right. The Weaver. Played against the Mid-Weaver this game. Holy shit, he's owning. 1 billion damage. The battle. To try this guy's build, then go mid. Mid with bottle, into Meteor Hammer, into Consecrated with Power Treads. Yeah, so you can take buildings. He did insane amount of damage just by running at people. Consecrate is magic resistance, all stats, health, and you get a 360 all damage barrier when you take damage. It's basically... That's what I was fucking wondering. He just hits hard. I guess the threads are fucking broken or something. He literally just ran and punched me. How do you apply multiple threads? Damage per thread is 10. Is it just... Is it multiple people? So the more people you do? Yeah. I mean, even just a single is 10% damage increase. That's a lot. Like, on its own. I don't think you need to go damage items as a Mid-Weaver, just run at people. Strong already. Like, he was winning manfight against me easily with Meteor Hammer only, and I had Battle Fury. Like, being destroyed. You could. I was mid-jug. I was not mid-jug. I was +1. But the enemy +2 did encounter me. I don't see how we fight. I don't see how we play. I cannot beat the TP. Didn't realize he has Yules. Everyone that you have damaged stays within the 900 range. Yeah. I mean, that's insane. So if you take an early skirmish and you Shukuchi through the entire enemy team, you get a 50% damage increase? No wonder he was strong in all those 3v3 fights. Does it work if he throws the swarm at them? Oh. Weaver is more than double the greatest offlaner in the history of the game. Oh. Sure. I don't understand. But yes, I agree with you. What this guy said. I would argue that he's triple the greatest offlaner in the world. I see. 7, 7, and 33. I get it now. May have lost. Isn't it lame the crit now applies to controlled units? Change to like an ulti doesn't also apply to wolf bites? So, wait. The person who gets wolf bitten doesn't have a crit? But the ulti gives crit? The ulti itself has crit, no? Doesn't this... Like in Bison now, shape gives them the shapeshift properties. One of the shapeshift properties is to have critical damage, no? He gets the crit, he just doesn't give his crit to controlled units. Oh, you what? Oh. I see. No, I don't think that's lame. I think that's fucking balanced. No, fuck that. No, you're suggesting some fucking insane stuff. You want Broodmother to get Lycan bit and then buff all her little spiderlings to become mini wolves. No, I get it. You ran a Brood Lycan lineup for no reason? Well, you probably shouldn't run a Brood Lycan lineup. Yeah, fuck you. What the fuck? No, that's not lame, and yes, that is very good. Time to test? I don't need to test it, it doesn't work. That's not how it works. And thank fucking God that's not how it works. You know how many things would be broken if you could have all the units of some hero get the properties of Lycan ulti? Or, you know, the crits and the buffs from it? Yeah, it doesn't work and it shouldn't work. And hopefully it never will work. Consecrator wraps seem to work independently on each meeple. That's pretty good. Pretty good, I guess. Fuck, you know what? It's kind of late. I do want to play more, but I think I'm going to be done now, and I'll be back earlier tomorrow. I'll start stream earlier tomorrow. Today, I got a little bit kidnapped by my family. I was going to get to streaming, and then my mom and brother reminded me that I had to go and be a good uncle and entertain my niece and nephews. Or rather, my nephew and my nieces. No, my niece and nephews. Yeah, that's right. Niece and nephews. I'm literally Uncle Roger over here. But I can report that it was a success, you know. My brother's daughter is 5 years old, which is about the best time to be able to throw her in the pool. I think give her like 1, maybe 2 years, she will reach the peak time in your life for how far you can get thrown and how survivable you are to get thrown. I could throw her farther right now, but she's a little bit scared of it and not really durable enough to do that. But give her 1 or 2 years, I'll throw her so fucking far. I yeet her across the fucking pool. That's the plan. I've practiced on all my previous nieces, you know. My sister had 3 kids. I practiced on all of those. I threw them pretty far. I'm going for a PR on this one. I've gotten stronger. I've actually worked my strength. Like, all the swimming I do and all the workouts I do, it's not because I want to be healthy. It's so I can throw a little shitling as far as possible. That's what I do. Like, you know the Roshan change in the game? Yeah, that's basically... That's my role model right there. That's my role model. So yeah, I think 1 or 2 years from now, that will be peak. But she did surprise me. She did surprise me. I thought she would be a bit too scared to get thrown really far. And my brother also thought that. Little story time here before I end the stream. So my brother, in an attempt to encourage her and give her bravery, he said that, no, I don't think that Vera is brave enough to get thrown, and I don't think WAGA is strong enough to throw you either. So he was teasing both of us there, you know. And I told Vera, like, oh, we'll show him. And I think she got some courage from that. So, threw her around a lot. At the end, I did 1 yeet of her, where she, like, did a, like, 180-degree spin in the air, while also, like, flipping sideways, and flew, like, I would say 2 meters, which is, for a 5-year-old, still a long distance, right? That she's not very big, so that's, we're doing baby steps here. 2 meters is nothing. This is not going on any record, you know? But, for her, that was a lot. And for my brother, whose firstborn I just threw through the air, it was also a lot, because he stopped us right there and said, okay, I take back what I said. Vera is brave enough, and WAGA is strong enough. I think that you've proved it. I'm like, yes, very good. So next time, we will try to break that record. Is this a new sport? No, it's an age-old tradition in Sweden. When you have niece and nephews, what you do is you throw them as far as possible. This is typically done when there's water around. A pool does help, but it's not necessarily a requirement. You can do it on flat surface as well. Grass, you know, is not super hard. It takes more technique from the thrower and the throwee included to not hurt yourself or them. Yeah, you don't want to, like, sprain an ankle. That's the dangerous part. I don't want to twist my ankle when I wind up for the big spin, you know. However, my mom, she's a grandmother now, so she's spoiling all the kids, you know, and they get to have all the stuff that I never got to have. More story time. We're continuing here. I grew up dirt poor, you know, I didn't get new clothes for like 5 years because my mom told me I can, you know, spend my money the way I want to, and if I want to have new clothes, I'll have to buy them. I'm like, fuck, I can't afford that. Then I can't have my new games that I wanted. I want to Warcraft 3 and shit, you know? I went through a lot of recycled clothing from my older brothers, you know, what was once my uncle's and then was my oldest brother's, that then got passed on to my next brother. I was like rubbing my fingers like, soon those pair of shorts will be mine. Hell yeah, I will, you know, new clothes, new used very generously here. So, we didn't have that much growing up. Growing down? Fuck, man. It was so bad I was growing down. But my mom was at the time, you know, a fresh medical doctor. Like, she was getting into it. She was, when I was very young, she was still studying to become a doctor. Now she's been a doctor for a long time. She's a child psychiatrist and has worked on that for a long time. She has been head of many different clinics, and now she has her own clinic, work, you know, from home, practice. The people come to her. What I'm saying is, she's gone through the steps, right, of becoming those old rich doctors. So now she's spoiling the fucking grandkids. So the grandkids, when they have a birthday, they rent a fucking bouncy castle. Have you heard that? I had 0 rented bouncy castles as a kid, I'll have you know. But now it's like standard that she rented a bouncy obstacle course, which is like 20 meters long or something. Inflatable bouncy thing. And I mean, all the kids love it. I fucking love it too, because I'm also jumping in that. And here's where the story ties in. You don't need water to throw your nephews and nieces. All you gotta do is have a now rich mother who can spoil kids and get bouncy castles, and then you just take the kid and fucking throw them into the wall in the bouncy. You just yeet them into the fucking walls. It's amazing. That's actually how I met my one of my nieces. I had never seen her before. It was at a birthday party. And this ties a little bit back in. When I was younger, family was a bit unstable. We went through a divorce. My brother left to be with my dad and separated from the rest of the family, let's say. We had no contact for 17 years. So one time randomly at a bouncy castle, I'm playing with my sister kids, you know. They're in there fucking wrestling me, you know, 3-on-1. They're all pushing me around. I'm yeeting them into the walls the best I can, doing my best roleplay of being Roshan. And suddenly this random kid that I don't know shows up and starts, you know, starts either helping me or also ganging up on me. I'm like, cute kid, you know, I don't know who that is. I get out, and there's my brother I hadn't seen for 17 years. It turns out that's his kid. So, yeah. Bouncy Castle was where I met one of my nieces, I guess. And, that is how it will continue. Throw them around, yeet them around, that's how you deal with it. You got in a place that has a blob, a big inflated pillow that one person sits on, and the other person jumps on the back and launches them. I've seen videos of those. I've never had any interaction with that, no. Looks crazy though. I've seen like extreme versions of that where someone gets yeeted like 30 meters into the air. Looks like they fucking. It looks insane. Looks like crazy stuff can be done. Maybe not 30, but definitely some serious altitude. Bouncy Castle didn't exist 40 years ago when you had your birthdays. They didn't. No. Only bread and water. That's a good birthday for me back then, you know. Nice to yeet you. Alright, enough story time. Guys, I'll be out. Thanks so much for hanging around. Hope you guys have a lovely evening. I'll be back with more games coming up tomorrow. Stream will start a lot earlier tomorrow. Like I said, today was a busy day for me. So I will see you guys then.